What's going on, everybody? Good afternoon. Happy Friday. It's part 7 for Factorio. I'm EJ, your host. We got drones. We got a lot of drones last time. We got a lot of drones. We got a lot. And now we're gonna drone it up. Now we're really gonna expand. The factory must grow. How's everybody doing? I am here. I'm here, sir. Oh man. It that was a lot of work the last 2 days, man. That was a lot of work for me, and I'm not one to shy away from doing a lot of work. That was a lot of work. How screwed up is my sleep schedule? I'll have to get back to you on that. Oh boy. Here. I don't see anybody over on YouTube. Can one of you guys just go over and ping the YouTube chat, please? Just to make sure that that's working. If you don't mind. Oh, thanks, Reshok. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Cool. All right, we're good. Assuming from that Factorio till like 6 a.m. I don't know. We're working over here. No, it's hard to think, dude. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot. What'd you guys think? So, just real quick before we fire up Factorio, this is more for the VOD viewers. This is more context as to why I'm like, eh. Uh, I did a stream for a spaceflight news organization called NASA Spaceflight, and I was the lead commentator on the SpaceX Falcon 9 Crew 12 launch last night. The launch went off at 5:15. We didn't get out of there until 6 a.m. We started the stream at like 2 in the morning. And I did it after doing part 6 of this playthrough. Part 6 was not a short part. It was like 8 hours. So, yeah. I did like 2 8-hour streams yesterday. One for NSF. Not for, I think it ended up being like 6 hours or something. 6-hour stream for NSF and an 8-hour stream here. It was a lot. What'd you guys think? Crew 12 coverage is good? Hey, Rich, what's going on? I tried to bring my A game, dudes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Arnak, that's right. Yeah, when you put your mind to it, you get it done. So, I don't know how long this part's gonna be. My brain is destroyed, so I'm just gonna sit here and grow the factory. In the meantime, you fell asleep, Harry? Oh, no. Real good, CW? Cool. Yeah, that was Saber. That's who Jay is. Yeah, over at NSF, DOS scooped him up. So we got Saber. Saber also did, if you guys remember the Pima VODs, Saber was the cameraman when we did the Pima VODs and the Space Fest VODs. So my interviews with Charlie Duke, with Charles Dietrich, Jerry Bostich, George Nelson, Gennady Padelka, he was cameramanning for me. So it was really cool to see a familiar face. I was like, wait a minute. I know you. And he's like, yeah, I know you know me. I'm like, bro, what are you doing here? He's like, I work here now. I'm like, oh, yeah. You know? Dude, maybe you explained already. Why is there no flame trench? Oliver, it's because of SF-87 and Crew 12. The production crew that does the flame trench, so me, Kevin, Carson, Jay, Sawyer, and Max, we all covered, that was the crew. The flame trench crew was the same people that did the Atlas, or Vulcan, the Vulcan VC4S launch on Thursday morning, and then Crew 12 on Friday morning. Brother, we're gassed. That's it. I made the decision to not do flame trench today. It was kind of that's my thing, because I handle the content of flame trench now. I expanded my duties at NSF a little while back. I handle the production. Actually, it's me and Sawyer, if you really want to know. We handle the production for the flame trench. We handle the creative content on the flame trench, what we talk about, the production, all the media. That's our job now. And I usually spend aggregate time nowadays doing the back-end work for the flame trench, you know, topics of discussion based off of what we talk about during space news and stuff. And we didn't do any space newses, and the whole flame trench crew was covering these launches back to back. So, brother, we were toast, man. I called it off. I'm like, I don't want to go into today's show and talk about nothing for 3 hours. Like, we could talk about Crew 12, we could talk about this, we talk about that. But yeah, I don't, you know, Oliver, I say at the end of every flame trench that I like to bring my A game to flame trench. And I don't want to go in there kind of how I do loosey-goosey with the space news. We want to have good topics of discussion. We don't want to sit there and fill dead air. If I'm going to do a professional cast like with NSF, you got to bring your A game. And I wasn't confident enough to do that, especially on no night's rest with my sleeping schedule basically inverted. So, yeah, that's the truth. I swear, that's what's going on. That's why there's no flame trench, dude. We're all freaking tired, and my brain is mush. Don't worry. Hey, thank you for the super chat, dude. So here's the deal. Here's what I want to talk about for next week's flame trench. We're talking about SpaceX to the moon. That's the big one. That's the topic that I already have planned. Leading topic for next week's flame trench. Elon's plans and SpaceX's plans to put Mars on the back burner and go to the moon. That's the big one. Obviously, Artemis 2 wet dress rehearsal, whenever that's going to happen, replacing the TSMU seals. Orbex actually went belly up, which is not great. But yeah, it's I already have the discussions planned, and going into next Monday, we'll get the doc already figured out. We'll get the contents of the show all figured out. Did you send Yak the Marchetti for a new cat? No, somebody went ham on the ignition barrel on Jack's car, which is, yeah. So they bypassed the ignition switch by beating the ignition barrel with a hammer. I don't know if Jack wants to show those pictures. If he didn't post it on publicly, I won't post it, but he showed them to me, and yeah, he got the car back, Sam. They found it abandoned on the highway. No cats. Somebody sawed the catalytic converters out and hot-wired the ignition. This is some I was so afraid that they would chop shop it, but they just stole the cats. They stole the catalytic converter. Now why? Why would you steal a catalytic converter? What does that do? Catalytic converters have platinum in them. They have platinum and a lot of precious metals to they have precious metals in them to provide a catalyst for your exhaust gases, basically cleaning them. They take the greenhouse gas combustion byproducts, or a lot of the like big greenhouse gas combustion byproducts like sulfur dioxide and stuff, and they flow it through a catalyst, the catalytic converter that has platinum and a bunch of other things, and it essentially cleans the exhaust. It takes the SO2, reacts with platinum and all the other precious metals in it and gold, and it basically takes the SO2, it puts it through a chemical reaction and converts it to heat. Yeah. Catalyst. Rocket engines work like that, for what it's worth. A monopropellant system with a catalyst, they do the same thing. They flow hydrazine through basically a little catalytic converter that provides thrust. It heats up the hydrazine. Yep. I can't believe he got it back, Ernok. I can't believe that. That car, I mean, yeah. Can't believe it. Yeah. People that steal catalytic converters, they take them to a scrapyard and they sell them. Catalytic converters have excellent resale value because of all the precious metals. They got platinum, they got gold, they got silver in them. Yeah. And Jack's car, I don't believe, is emissions exempt in California. I don't think anything is emissions exempt in that state. But, yeah, so he has to have them. If it was Massachusetts, his car's from 2002, just straight pipe it and call it a day. But you got to remember, the catalytic converter also ties, on a modern car, it also ties into your O2 sensors. And your fuel map is tied to all that, too. So don't just go cutting the catalytic converter out of a car just because it's emissions exempt. The engine computer needs that to understand what the engine's doing. That's really important, just on a side note. An expensive fix, catalytic converters about $1,000 a pop, Vanta, because they're made out of platinum and gold and silver and other precious metals. All right, anyway. Enough on that. The fueling test for Artemis 2 did not go well. I read that they have a frozen filter. Yeah, we'll talk about that too. Should have listened. I finally decided to get this game last night and I haven't stopped playing. Taylor, I told you if you have time... If you don't have time, don't play this. What do you think? I just said that to be fun? Brother, I won't lie to you about reviewing games. Don't play this if you do not have time. I'm serious. You do not simply sit here and play this for an hour. It's not Battlefield. It's not Call of Duty. No, just go get a couple of rounds. No. You know, I'll just build a new belt. No. It'll be 10 hours before you know what's going on. I'm not kidding about that. Man. All right. Anyway. Let's get going, dudes. That's why you have your secondary O2 sensor unplugged. Yeah, exactly. They have O2 sensors in front and in back of the CAD on a modern car. That's right, GC. You got it, man. Okay. It's like KSP. Once you start, you don't stop. That's right. So, I have drones up and running. And we have... The drones actually are repairing the wall as the bugs hit it. And we actually did get some flamethrower turrets set up too, if we want some nice roast bug for breakfast here or lunch. The other things that I did in the last part was I expanded our power plant capacity, which I do believe we're going to need to expand again. You got yourself addicted to RimWorld this week. Fair. They convert carbon monoxide, unburnt fuel, and nitrogen oxides. Think of... Yeah, exactly. Think standing behind a classic car and imagine if everything on the road put out fumes like that. Now, Aqualex, you know how I am about this kind of stuff. Like, for all frick emissions, frick the... No. I get it. With old cars, it's not the most efficient thing around. And it's not... Yeah, I mean, personally, I like that smell. But if every car smelled like that, yeah. No, I get it. I get you. Right? Yeah. No, I don't have a problem with catalytic converters. That's a good idea. It really is, from a straight engineering standpoint. It's a good idea. It's a good thing to have for like, you know, your car that you take to work or your truck. That's fine. I never had a problem with them. I spent all yesterday evening finishing my yellow science factory, which makes 120 per minute. Cool. Jared talked a bit about Artemis 2 test during the post-launch press conference. Yeah, I fell asleep. I tried to stay up for it, Andrew. Sawyer was there, I believe. At least that's the last thing I saw. I talked to him. He said he was going, but Jared retweeted Sawyer's pick of Crew 12. That was the last thing that Sawyer said to me before I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna try to stay up for the press. You know, he's like, oh, he retweeted me. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. I'm sleeping. Yeah, I don't mind catalytic converters, guys. It's smog and air pumps that I think are stupid. That's the biggest cope around. Catalytic converters are the real deal, though. That actually helps reduce emissions that are harmful. It's not like some crazy, you know, crackpot, like, oh, well, the consensus of scientists said that... No. The emissions that come out of a car do screw with the environment, at least from a local standpoint. That's absolutely a thing. The cat cleans them. That's a good idea. It's not a stupid thing to do. Yeah, smog pumps are the stopgap for catalytic converters, exactly. But they never stop putting them on there, Oculus, which is why... Stupid. But yeah, smog and air pumps they're diluting gas. You know, everybody says, oh, the solution to pollution is dilution. No, it's not. How about just don't pollute? Or come up with a chemical reaction to mitigate that. And that's what they did with a catalytic converter. Yeah, let's just, you know, we'll make the pollution, we'll make the emissions coming out of a car less by cutting it with atmosphere. Yeah, see? It makes us, it's good. It makes us feel better about it. It's just, brother. Should we tell him, you know, like, does he know? You know? Anyway. Yeah, new catalytic converters are fine. Like, yeah, once again, fellas, you know, I like my muscle cars. I like my straight-piped freaking car. Catalytic converters are a good idea. Not every car, like, you know, if you have an old race car or something, yeah, you don't need to put a catalytic converter on it. But, like, a new car, sure. Car that you're using to go get groceries? Yeah, absolutely. You know? Alright, anyway, let's roll. Convert to hydrogen? Nah, that'd be cool. So, we got robots up. I need to get the remaining heliports up and running on the south wall so we can have repairs going on here. And then the southeast wall hasn't really seen much action, but I also want to get that ready to go. Other things that we got to worry about, we're kind of running out of coal, but there's another coal deposit over there, so I'm not too incredibly worried about it. I do really like what we cooked up here with the refineries and everything. And, you know, storage and access and how we have this all set up. But I do think we really... 33.4 megawatts. We really gotta... We gotta expand our power infrastructure. Because, well, power demand is not high right now, particularly. If every single one of these... So everything that's blue here... Here, let me shut the turrets off and... Oh, there's our pollution footprint. Everything... Hold on. Everything here that's blue is an assembly line. And if every single one of those turned on all at the same time, our power would get absolutely obliterated. Yeah, see, there's... Yeah, we gotta get that under control. So, got solar yet? I do. Yeah. I would love to set up more solar farms. I think I can make them. We can make a lot of them. Oh. We unlocked the electric furnace. Nice. Oh yeah, I just completed that research. I don't even remember doing that because this game. So we can redo some of our belt lines here for electric furnaces, which will put more demand on our electricity, but When do you think we're going to get space vehicles like a car? NASA is working with commercial partners on 3 lunar roving vehicles right now. Yeah, and how will people transport from base to base? Cars, man. How do they do it here? Cars. Cars, baby. All right.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Let's see. You know what? We figured out that this doesn't actually mute anything. So, here's what we're doing. How's the hangover? It's alright. Dude, that reminds me. Oh my goodness. About halfway through the cast, my voice started to go. I started talking like this. My voice started to go. I was just raspy and... yeah. My voice starts to get really deep when it goes, right? No permadeath in this Sam car, although you could play by those rules. Dude, I went to my fridge to go get water. All the water was frozen. So I'm sitting there going, So you know what I did? I cracked a beer. Mid-cast. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to get sloshed off one beer. I'd need a case of beer to do that, right? You guys have seen that, right? Like, but also, no sleep, voices out, drinking beer at like 3 in the morning. Like, it didn't affect my ability to commentate. I'm just sitting there going, what has happened in my life? So I cracked the beer in the middle of the stream. And I was like, I had to like triple check to make sure that my mic wasn't on when I opened it up. I'm like, is it muted? You know? Like, oh yeah. Yeah, Miller Latte. Oh yeah, bud. Alright. So yeah. 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 Great. Oh. The electric furnace is a bigger footprint. That's poo-poo. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Damn, son, where'd you find this? I have a gigantic steel array, and I have a gigantic plate array. Refactor time. For real, though. Here's where I'm at. Do we just make another one? Do I just go down here and start building over? Just start over again? Because the main bus is out here, and it does supply everything well. What we could do is retool half of this. We could retool half of it to not need, that. Solve the power problem first. Fair. Did we get anything else that's new? Oh, tank. Yeah, we have those. Cannon shell, explosive cannon shell, flamethrower ammo. I know about the moon train, Aqualux, yeah. I don't think moon trains are gonna be something that happens in the future. That's in the, or the interim time, dude. That's gonna be something that... Have you looked into using the warm green rocks? I know there's uranium in this game, dude. I just don't, actually, there's a uranium deposit that is not far. I don't have nuclear unlocked. Is there a mass pickup button for machines? Like, I'm trying to rebuild and I don't want to pick up everything one by one. You could tell the robots to disassemble things for you. If you go into map view and, like, right-click on something. Or shift right-click, I don't know how to delete stuff. You could tell the robots to get rid of it. Chat knows the keystroke. No, I don't want that. Let's go right here. One of these storage crates has everything we need. To expand our power. There's the steam engines. 10 boilers, 18 steam engines. We're gonna need 2 more boilers. There we go. And that should be enough to expand out the array. Alt-D, there we go. Is it necessary to decommission the old smelting lines? I probably won't decommission them, Juicy. I'll probably retool them. Okay, we're crossing the tracks. Where the hell's the train? Train's at the oil. Alright, so we'll cross. Remind me to just not put those by the road. When asking about making a new factory.
You think we need one more?
You think we need one more?
You think we need one more?
Alright, we'll get one more.
Alright, we'll get one more.
Alright, we'll get one more. We got a grease man. We got a grease man.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Don't forget to sub to CW. Thanks, man. Do you think we'll ever get relay stations up in space? NASA already has the tracking data and relay system.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Nader, 23-month resub. I think the small poles are redundant. Most likely. Alright, I'm going to need more concrete. Yeah, I made this road here, but I'll probably... That road is only, it's arbitrary. It's only there because I made it go to the iron deposit. I just put it down here so we could get a radar station. So... Yeah, let's get more concrete, fill it in. Yeah, this whole part of the base right here is probably going to need a refactor soon, just because the resource patches are drying up. So, yeah, we're going to have to retool all that eventually. Oh. Where do you have the bots deployed so far? The entire northern wall has bots, and the main road that goes to the south gate has bots, and then they're up to here. They're not in range of the power plant because in order to get the spacing right, there would be one right here. So I will make the power plant by hand. I have all the things on it. It's not going to take very long. The reason why is because I'm just going to do that. Give me 1 second, dudes. Lots of excitement and launches. Yeah. Getting called for NSF to do another launch in the AM? No, I don't. I don't think so. I don't want that connected onto that circuit like that.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
All right, where are my boilers at? There we go. There we go. Hey, Phil. 100-month resub. 100. Yeah, man. Can you believe that? Wait, isn't that StarCraft music? This game reminds me of Brood War, so... Give me 1 second, guys.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Give me 1 second, dudes. Yeah, I'm talking to Jack about his truck. Yeah, he sent me more pictures. Somebody jacked the freaking ignition barrel. It looks like someone took a hammer to the ignition barrel and then cut the cats out. That sucks, dude. I mean, at least they got the car back, though. But, yeah. Make him get on here and talk, too. He's working, man. I don't know, Katra. I love Flame Trench, but not gonna lie, I take crew launch over Flame Trench any day of the week. Yeah, absolutely. So we're up to 44, almost 45 megawatts there. And that water pipe is not even close to being out. You posted on X, they didn't take it. Oh, cool. That's good. Yeah, we're not even close to maxing this out. We could duplicate this entire array down here and it still would. Oh, there's a cliff right there, isn't there? Why couldn't you just be flat? I know there's cliff explosives. Somebody told me about those, but I don't think we're not anywhere near in the tech tree for that. We probably fit one or probably two more arrays there, which, I mean, that'll work. Was Jack's car and truck ransacked in the same place? Car? I don't think he has a car, dude. I think it's just a Land Rover. Sorry, I don't like plants growing through my damn foundations. Probably switch to a smaller footprint. Anyway, we're up to 45 megawatts. That's, we could probably do more. Morning, are you tired? I'm pretty beat, dude, but I'll be all right. Yeah, it's a truck. I mean, Dan, it's got solid front and rear axles, dude. It's a truck. And, you know, like, Jax has 300,000 miles on it, but, yeah, I mean, I always used to give him crap about how it's a piece of junk, but honestly, you know, a year ago when I went down there and looked at it, it's a California truck. It's spent almost its entire life in California. 300,000 miles is nothing for something that lives in a 5% humidity environment, guys. I mean, don't tell him I said this still, right? But it's really not bad. It is clean under there. It looks a lot cleaner than it is. The paint's a little screwed, and that makes it look junky, but mechanically, it's fine. Frame is fine. Cross members are fine. Bushings are fine, suspension's fine. It's just got some scale on it, but it's a California truck, man. It's got no rust on it. The cops found it, dude. He got it back, Rarest. Yeah. Thanks for the stream this morning. Oh, my pleasure, Young Food. Pleasure's all on this side of the table. Yeah, I live for this stuff, dude. Best part of my day. I will not miss a crew launch. And you know, I said it on the NSF cast. I have not missed a crew launch for Dragon. I've watched every single one of them. And I won't ever miss it. I don't care if it's 4 in the morning. I don't care if I would be, I don't care if I even stream it. It's like, I won't miss a crew launch. No way. Not Falcon and Dragon. Not crew launch from the US, I should say. Testing going on at McGregor. I mean, Dan, it's like I said. We're gonna, dude, and you know what? You know what the crazy thing about Jack's truck is that it's all-wheel drive. It's not 4x4. He doesn't have a selectable transfer case. Land Rover didn't do it just for that 1 year. So it's full-time all-wheel drive, solid front and rear axle. It's actually pretty cool. A little bit different because English, but yeah. And it's like, dude, that thing is pretty trick for what it is. I will say that. Like, I mean, yeah, it's got Cardiff joints front and back. I changed one of the drive shafts on it. It's not just a slip yoke with a U-joint on it. It's pretty toe up for... Like, okay, I don't have a better way to say it. It's an off-road vehicle that people use to go get groceries, but that thing is beefy. It's a chunky boy. Or, you know, like a half-ton 4x4, well, not 4x4, half-ton all-wheel drive, solid front and rear axle. Yeah, Pigeon, base is big. That engine's still going. All right. What do I need to do now? Let's, ooh, science. We gotta go check what's going on over there. Sulfur. All right. Should let your new friends help you with your concrete. I have to build one of those. The Roboport. Got to build them a Roboport, man. There we go. Gotta build another... Yeah, let's get those ports figured out for the, wall. You ain't gonna believe this, space-related. Nick just made a ham radio contact with Alan Shepard. Nick, Alan Shepard's been dead for like 30 years. Was that somebody's call sign or something? Oh, nice. Perfect, there's just enough room. We gotta go in there and... Okay. These freaking cliffs, dude. I told it to get deleted. Gotcha. Yeah, we're good. There we go. All right, now give me concrete. Concrete there. That one's just gonna have to be offset just a little bit. Concrete there. And then we gotta give them power. That one's gonna be powered. Oh, that one needs a concrete platform. Sorry, I just like being methodical in my, with how we do this. You know, put them on foundations. Makes it easier to see it. That one's got power. That one will have power. That one will have power. Double that one. And that one. Alright, cool. Now what I gotta do, build out a couple of these bad boys. And the cool thing is that the robots should go and build all that stuff out. So if they have a little canister here, you put stuff in, and they'll build it for you. See, there they go. That's cool. So we can build a lot faster. Gary, you're getting a lot faster. So I want to build out, the reason why I want to build out this stuff, guys, is so if bugs come and hit this thing, if I give these robots, the construction robots, if I give them repair kits, they'll just repair it. And gears and electric circuits. Okay. We don't need that stuff there. I just had that there as a template. Cool. Watch, see? They'll drop down the foundations. Look at that. Well, look at all these little things. So busy now. Huh. Sucks that that one's gonna be offset, but what are you gonna do? It looks like we gotta build more roboports. And those things take advanced circuits. My advanced circuits are over here. Congratulations on getting to the bots. Thanks, man. There we go. How's the science coming along? We're out of something again. Okay, we're gonna need more sulfur and we're gonna need more motors. That should be enough. Tons of red ammo. That's good. What was the last thing? Last thing I built was up here. What was I? Oh yeah, the belts. Yeah, I got, or the drone parts. Got it. This game has a great soundtrack. Rarest, the soundtrack that you're listening to right now is from a game called StarCraft Brood War. It came out in 1997. StarCraft Brood War. The reason why I'm playing that soundtrack, dude, is because StarCraft Brood War had a very similar graphic style to this, and it just reminds me of it. So, yeah, this game feels like a game from the 90s, but it's so much more than that, you know, like. Just remember Factorio StarCraft when you play StarCraft. Factorio soundtrack when you play StarCraft. So if we go down here, it says they're missing something. But see, they built out all this stuff. And now if I go down here and I load up repair kits, there we go. Obviously save some for myself. I thought this music was familiar. Me and StarCraft type friends back in the day. It's a good game, man. I'm just uploading materials in there for them. It's more structures that they want or need. We need 3 more drone ports here to get the south wall pretty much good to go. Well then. Right, Ska? Yeah, good stuff. The reason the sprites look so good is because the devs made 3D models for everything and then rendered them into 2D sprites. StarCraft did the same thing, dude. Look, here. Look. So look, that's StarCraft. That's StarCraft Brood War. That's Factorio. See what I mean? See, could you see why it reminds me? You like StarCraft 2, yes. The same picture. Still got the original CDs. StarCraft Battle Chest, man. Delighted to, sir. Red Alert's very similar too, yeah. Cool, Grab, yeah. Good to know. I don't know why I spaced these out for supply. If they're just doing repairs... Oh, well, if I want them to... If I want Logistibots eventually to resupply the turrets, then yeah, then... Okay, that makes more sense. But yeah, we don't necessarily need them to be spaced like that if for like, the interior parts of the base. They can be a lot more spread out. Like, right here, that doesn't have to be like that, so...
Discovery, go at throttle up.
But, I don't know. Maybe we should keep it. Hey, Jimmy. 2-month resub. Space today? I don't know if I'm smart enough to get space done by today, bud. Logistics have to connect for them to form one network. Oh, okay. So that spacing is right. All right, sweet. So they have to stay like that. If I filled this area in, right, and we wanted to build a new factory out there, just utilizing robots the whole time, they'd have to be like that, right? Or, well, not necessarily. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, true. Unless you want separate networks. Not really. The bullseye chart for ULA drop. This last one, though, extremely precise injection accuracy. That's not what that says. Don't look precise to me. No, the reason why you have such deviation in their numbers between perigee inclination and apogee insertion, right? The reason why you got such deviation is because Centaur had to compensate for that performance, dude. Yeah. Long story short, they're really lucky that the SF-87 mission payloads were light. They were low mass. They got lucky. If that was like a big geostationary satellite, it wouldn't have made it. Yeah, exactly, Katra. They had to do an extremely long duration burn with the Centaur to compensate. Yeah, they screwed up. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That thing breaking is... I'm telling you, they can do all the PR in the world that they want to try and make it look like it was a good mission. That was not good. Yeah, mission success, technically. That's really bad. That's really, really bad, having the SRB pop. It's not great. Okay, I'm redoing my electrical here while we're refactoring stuff out here. Is it ULA screwing up or whoever makes the SRB? ULA could try to cast blame, and frankly, I appreciate that they're not. They could try to cast blame and say, oh, it's Northrop Grumman, it's their boosters. Well, guess what, man? You're the one that put the boosters on the rocket, pal. So, it's, at the end of the day, the buck stops with you. You're the launch provider. So, you can blame Northrop Grumman as much as you want, but it's your fault for putting their boosters on your rocket. Like, you have to be accountable. No, you can't pass the blame in spaceflight. That's not how that works. I mean, you could. Just makes you look like an idiot if you do, though. You have to take ownership of your problems. Because, yeah, you're the launch provider at the end of the day. How is the boosters ULA's fault? What do you mean? Wait, where are you getting confused? What I said was not that far-fetched of a statement. That's how this works. I don't understand. Where are you guys getting confused? Think about it like if it's a football team, all right? So like let's take my Patriots for instance, all right? Whose fault is it that they lost the Super Bowl? You can go around blaming individual players, but at the end of the day, it's Mike Vrabel's fault because he's the head coach. You're the one that chose those players to be there and they didn't perform. It's your fault. Like, I don't understand. This is not a controversial thing to say. Just, yeah, I'm just genuinely wondering where people are getting confused. I wasn't really expecting people to give me crap about this. Not that people are. I'm just like, wait, where are you getting confused? It's their fault. You're the one that, I mean, yeah, you could make the argument, like I said, you could make the argument that, you know, oh, you know, you didn't know. It's Northrop Grumman's fault. They said it would be good. Yeah, but at the end of the day, you chose to put it on your launch vehicle. It's your fault.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
If there's a part failure in an engine, due to manufacturer defect, it isn't the engine builder's fault. See, that's where you and I, that's where we're talking around each other. You guys think it's a manufacturing problem. It's not. This is not a manufacturing problem. That's not a QC problem. That is that's bad analysis. That's where I'm formulating my opinion. It's bad analysis. You said the problem was fixed, and it wasn't fixed. You even brought out a qualification booster. You know what a qualification booster tells me? Bad analysis. So the analysis is still bad. And now, what does that mean? What does the analysis mean? The analysis in spaceflight, guys, is basically all the math that you do before you go and build stuff to make sure that what you build is what you're trying to do. So, like, you know, like, okay, we want an SRB that makes 2,000 pounds of thrust. Right? Yeah, 2,000 pounds of thrust. You just say that, right? Okay, so you go and do out the math, right? Go and do out all the math that you need to figure out how much propellant you need to put in there, how big the SRB needs to be to make 2,000 pounds of thrust, right? And then you go and do it. What happened here is they said that if you go and put it on the test stand, right? If you do all the math for it to make 2,000 pounds of thrust, you put it on the test stand, it makes 10,000 pounds of thrust. Guess what? Yeah, that's greater than what you want, but that's terrible analysis. So you guys think it was a manufacturing defect. That's where we're not seeing eye to eye. I don't think it's that. It's an analysis problem. This is definitely like, okay, we tested it, it's going to work just fine, and then it didn't work. Which tells me that, once again, the math that they did wasn't right. They expected it to do one thing and it did another. You could say that it's a manufacturing defect. It's a manufacturing defect. It's a manufacturing defect. It's a manufacturing defect. Why did it happen on boosters after they fixed the manufacturing defect? Tells me that they don't know if it's that tells me that they don't know what's wrong. They don't know if it's a manufacturing defect. Sorry, you don't do qualification on a booster and then have the booster suffer from the same exact problem again. That's just... And if that's the case, the buck stops with ULA. It's their fault. You're the one that allowed this to happen. So Hellfish, in your analogy, that's like saying, you know, oh, you're an engine builder and you knowingly put a defective part in your rocket and then you sent it anyway because they said it would be fine and it wasn't fine. Does that make sense, dude? Yeah, Aqualex, that could be it too. It's absolutely still Northrop Grumman's fault, but at the end of the day, like I said, the buck stops with the ULA. They're the one that put it on there. I'm not saying that ULA shouldn't be up Northrop Grumman's tailpipe right now. In fact, I heard some whispers that there are a lot of people that are not really pleased with them right now in the Department of Defense. But also, ULA isn't completely at fault here either. You know? I don't think we need the radar array there. Could have been rough handling. Yeah, 3 times in a row. Rarest. I don't know, man. This is telling me it's something else. It's not just, oh, well, it's a manufacturing defect. This is telling me that someone's not doing their homework. And yeah, that's really bad when you don't cross all your T's and dot all your I's. That's how people get hurt. There we go. Refactored that design a little bit, and look, we got almost 100 electrical poles out of it. Cool. Yeah, Sneaky's nice and clean. I mean, SpaceX handled the COPVs roughly twice in a row. I guess so, Drew. Like, if you want to make that argument, sure, but... I don't know, man. Hey, J Tacos, what's up? If it failed 3 ways, I mean, Oculus, it would be very interesting. It'd be a very interesting phenomenon going on if the booster failed, or that the GM63 XLs failed in the exact same spot 3 different times, and it was because of 3 different problems. It's far-fetched, and it's unlikely that that's going on. Like, it's unlikely. What I'm trying to say is that it's unlikely that it's a different failure, dude. It really can't be. There's no freaking way. It failed in the same spot, like right at the throat, 3 times in a row. Like, it's very unlikely. I mean, it's possible, but like I said, unlikely. We passed testing on the ground. I don't know. They did do a qualification. Northrop Grumman did a qual test out in Ogden, Utah, and it worked just fine there. That's the other thing that tells me that it's an analysis problem. My guess, this is a big guess, this is speculation. Bear with me. It's speculation. We don't know. You know, some people I don't prefer to speculate, but the reason why I'm convinced it's not a quality problem, and it's more gears. The reason I'm convinced why it's not a QC problem or anything, and it's in fact an analysis problem, is because they put it out on the test stand, it qualified, it worked just fine. And then they put it together on the rocket, and it didn't work. If I had to throw my hat into the ring, I would say that the thermal analysis on the vehicle is not... The thermal analysis on SRBs is not doing what they want it to do. Or it's not adequate enough. That tells me, right, this is just with my armchair rocket scientist opinion, so, you know, write it off for what you see fit. That tells me that they have not done significant analysis on clustering SRBs together. Because if it worked once by itself on a test stand, and then they keep putting these things together, right? They keep putting these things together, and they keep failing whenever there's other engines operating in proximity to it. Tells me that the thermal analysis is bad. There has not been conclusive studies about how SRBs work when they're tanking radiant heat on the outside of the nozzle from another SRB operating right next to it. Didn't BOLE fail in the same way? Yes. BOLE ejected its nozzle because they had a vacuum optimized SRB working at sea level. Well, sea level in Ogden, Utah, right? You had actually an intermediate nozzle. Their expansion ratio takes into account for optimization at 30,000 feet plus. Last time I checked, Utah's not 30,000 feet up there. So they ended up having flow separation inside of the nozzle, and it caused the BOLE booster to pop. It liberated the entire nozzle out the back of the booster on the test stand, right? So, like, once again, terrible analysis. How do you make that mistake? You know, where you just like, oh, it's going to be fine? What do you mean it's going to be fine? You have a 25,000 foot difference in atmospheric pressure here. That's what I mean, dude. This whole Northrop, from what I've seen with everything from Northrop Grumman when it comes to their SRBs, man, they've been skimping on analysis. Whoever's doing the analysis up there in Promontory Point is cutting corners. Absolutely cutting corners. And they're not even cutting corners on, like, manufacturing or anything. They're cutting corners on your analysis. You like, once again, I have no reason to suspect otherwise. You can say it's a manufacturing defect as long as you want. It's not. You don't make the same manufacturing mistake 3 times in a row. Even after you said you fixed it, right? I don't know if it's the same spot either every time, Rarest. I don't know for sure. Exactly, Aqualux. I think the buck stops with ULA at the end of the day because they're the launch provider. But I don't think Northrop Grumman is without blame either. Maybe I should have specified that. Big words from someone who crash landed his spaceship on the desert. I was checking out some daisies. Who paints his ship yellow? For real, man. The Chrysler built thousands of PT Crews. Damn. Savage, man. All right, I want to set this to... Well, not circuit condition. Anyway, so I'm trying to get the logic for the train working here. Hey, rocket fuel. Did you miss fluid count? No. Or set a constant number. Oh, I missed the set a constant number, dudes. That's on me. So I want this to load up at 10K worth of oil. And then, yeah, I got this working now. Add weight condition. We need fluid count here. I want it to drop. Let's set constant. Drop 2,000. No. This would need to be 8,000 because I want it to drop 2,000. Crude oil equal to 8,000 there. And then empty the cargo at PR Nomad. Did you any mods to help? No. Isn't there a percent load condition? I think, well, fluid count, I guess, would be that, yeah. All right, let's watch. Just do full cargo, LOL. No, I don't want to do that because then the train spends too much time down there. I could potentially run out. Why did it... It is StarCraft pencil, yeah. Heck, we could set it to or works well at weight condition. We need time passed. Solid coverage for Crew 12. Thanks, Ephemeral. Yeah, I'm awake. I'm here. Leave the station if your count is less than or equal to 8K or 15 seconds has passed. Only one train. Yeah, right now, guys, this is a small scale operation. Pump alignment on the first car is off. Yeah, it definitely is. That was the first pumping array that I ever made. We'll have to remake it at some point. I mean, that oil well is not going to last very long. Alright, so how much load does this thing have? It only has 20... Wait, why did it go? Oh, 2.8K, 10K total. Okay, yeah, a little bit of a rounding error. So now it should drop 7,800 here. Boom. There we go. That's working much more efficiently now. Sweet. Nice. See, I can tell that sucker to... Oh, there you go. Now that little guy will just bring it back. Sweet. You can get run over, Drew, and yeah, it will kill you. Don't need the walls there. The next thing to do would be to build out all the way over to here, which means we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 to go. We'd have to do it there and go all the way that way. The number 1 death is trains. The number 2 is driving to rocks while attacking bases. This is all really flat out here, just like this is. I'm debating doing heliport, filling it in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're going 3 rows deep. So 8, 16, 24. And then we could start building out this way. Yeah, 24 drone ports should be able to do it. And then we also have to refactor our furnaces as well. Alright. How much is left in that coal supply? 117. Yeah, see, we gotta expand that way because we need to get to that coal supply too. Cool. Alright. Is that sulfur? It is sulfur, Wolfie, yeah. Beautiful sulfur. How's power today? I already expanded out the plants, dude. Yeah. We're gonna need inserters. Alright, I gotta go over the inserter area. take the whole freaking thing. It doesn't matter. Just say Smith. None of this matters. Car should be self-driving, IMO. In Satisfactory, you can automate cars. You can automate cars and have them follow a path, like trains. You just got to set the path for them. Just keep that science going for a little while. Fill up that copper belt, yes. Man, there was a coal deposit there. Holy crap. Yeah, we are very quickly running out of coal. We probably should wean ourselves off the furnaces. Switch to electric. No substations? No, Wolfie. I don't really know what that means. I've never played this game before. Like, this is my first time playing through, dude, so just careful about, oh, well, you don't have this component yet? Like, no, I don't know, man. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, dude. Have to check some of the cool stuff on the military thing that you can craft. Yeah. Alright, plates are going offline just for a second. What I need to do here is get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. And honestly, get rid of all that. Now we gotta actually clean up this belt. There we go. Now we have to switch these to electric furnaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Alright, let me just look at some of the stats on these things. So electric furnaces. Alright, we're using stone right now. Pollution 4M, crafting speed 2. Crafting speed 2, pollution 1M, module slots 2. Just less pollution, that's about it. It's the same crafting, so that is a stack off there to give iron plates to my battery, a mini battery line over there. I have a big battery line set up down here, I believe. Yes, we do. So this line is redundant. It is not needed, so we don't need that no more. Get rid of it. Just leave it there for like that for now. All right. So we'll keep the inserters on this side, and now we need 26 of the electric furnaces. So we need stone brick and steel plates. Stone brick is right here. Steel plates are right there. And then we need advanced circuitos. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26. Those are going to take a second to cook, so let them cook. Does this make top 5 your favorite games? It's a good game, dude. I do like it. It is fun. And while we're here, let's redo some of the power infrastructure. Actually, I'll wait on that real quick. Bigger footprint. I'm gonna have to redo the inserters as well. So this copper, that copper doesn't need to be there because my battery line has been remade. So we can get rid of this. That's old news. We can de-spaghettify. It's kind of annoying because the electric furnaces don't have a, it's just the same crafting time, which sucks, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Open the electric furnaces. Open your mouth. All right, what's up? I see what you, yeah, okay. I get it. I see what you did there. Yeah, they can take modules. That makes more sense. All right. Let's well, first of all, we gotta make this. Gotta make it nice. There we go. Second of all, let's get power set up. Hey, fellas. You tell me spoilers or anything, etc., etc. Is there a way, is there like a power switch? Like, in Satisfactory, we had switching stations, right? I'm, like, wondering if there's, like, so I could flip a switch off? Alright, cool. That's pretty neat. So I can make those power stations. That's cool. See, because, like, this is all a mess. I will refactor the power systems here on this factory at some point. There's a whole bunch of logic stuff. Cool. You can do that without a switch, but this is fine. Alright, get rid of those. I don't want those all connected. I like my circuits clean. I'm perpetual. I keep the country clean. I'm electric furnace, protected, erected, electric. Sorry. How's the addiction going? It's going good, Hooded. How are you? You likely already have it researched, to be honest. Oh. Hey, rocket fuel. Solid fuel and light oil. Built-in assembling machines. Chris, I have a confession to make. I cheated on Guinness tonight. With what? Don't do logic circuits, it's another addiction. Never do karaoke. No. Negative. Probably for the best. There's a reason why. I will add Cryolocks. I usually, if I sing a song, I usually sing it off key or change the lyrics, because you never know. I swear it's not because I totally suck at singing. I mean, I do, but I sing it off key on purpose. Like, you gotta give me, like, you gotta I'm not bullcrapping. Like, alright, look, I'm good at doing impressions. I can make my voice sound like things, alright? If I want to make it sound like a song, I can make it sound like a song, okay? I sing off key on purpose. You know? Like, I know someone's like, yeah, okay, pal. Like, no, I swear that's what's going on. Well, we can split the coal here too, can't we? Actually, we don't. We only need the coal for making bricks and stuff, dudes. Or no, we don't even need it for that because I can switch that all to electric furnaces. What the hell are we using coal for? Oh, I'm using it to make plastic. Oh, I do need it for steel. Yeah, obviously. Alright. Zoidberg. Yes, that's right. Oh, very nice. I'm so into you. My name isn't Slick. It's Zoidberg. You don't have to... Guys! Please don't say that. I'll be like, well, you don't need steel. You don't need this. You don't need that. No. Don't backseat like that. Don't do that. I don't want to know the metas. I don't want to know how you build it. I don't want to know what I do and don't need. I don't want to know none of that. Don't tell me. I see it, Katra. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Need more copper coil. So yeah, we're on an electric furnace array there, which is great. Honestly, this whole array is redundant. We don't need this anymore, so I am actually going to get rid of it. We got advanced circuitry unlocked. Not that I know what that does, but hey, you know. That's a lot of batteries. It's the third, more sinister control circuit. All right, what do we want to go for next? Can we research the... Ah. Power stuff? I don't even know where that is, dude. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's not even that bad. I'm guessing those are probably the substations you're talking about. I should really move advanced circuit production somewhere else. Just cleaning up the power in the area, guys. Make accumulators. We'll make an accumulator array for our solar panels. I mean, it's not gonna... It's a good power outage system, but yeah, that'd be fun. I have all these extra batteries, you might as well. Alright. Yeah, and it's just, I mean, I figure got plenty of plates, might as well make them. You know, it's probably better to put everything on a battery backup, right? That's what those are. The accumulators are doing the exact same thing of an uninterrupted power supply. So in the event of power failure, they, like if your power plants stop, they'll turn on. Yeah, I mean, better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. The next thing to change would be steel here and then copper over here as well. Actually, the copper needs to be refactored anyway because I took the coal supply away. And then we have a plate line that's going backwards against the main bus, so get rid of that. We're gonna clean up the spaghetti. We're gonna clean up the spaghetti. Spaghetti. What he doesn't realize is that it's actually spaghetti. Spaghetti! Oh, spaghetti. Spaghetti. Sorry. Need more advanced circuits. Using bots to delete buildings? Not right now, but yeah. I don't have the transport network set up. Part of the reason why I'm refactoring all of this is because of this. How many more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should be enough. Oh. Power systems are so bad right here. You know what, just rip the band-aid off. This is ridiculous. There. That's a little cleaner. And then that doesn't need to be connected there. And then this one should be connected to there. That one doesn't need to be connected to there. All right. Is that the end of the line there for that tech? For the electricity tech? More flexible ways to distribute electricity. Okay. Okay. Cool. We've gotten the vast majority of stuff here. You know what I like about this game, dudes? The tedium is not nearly as bad as Satisfactory. And I'm not saying that Satisfactory is a bad game. I actually love that game. It's just, you know, retooling a line in Satisfactory is a lot more time consuming than this. I have to adjust my, you know, time management here because retooling a line, I understand this is not a complicated line. I get it. I'm sure your line in your save is way more complicated and it takes out. I understand. I'm saying for equivalent lines of the value. So, like, if I had an assembly line like this in Satisfactory and I needed to remake it, it wouldn't take me 5 minutes. That would take you 30. You know what I mean? It's a lot easier to retool stuff in this game, I've found. Like, it's not nearly as time consuming. And I like that. That's cool. That just tells me that, like I was saying, like, I know you know, it probably that tells me that if it's easy now, it's not going to be easy later. Like, that's this game in a nutshell. But I like that. I like challenges like that. You know that. Yeah, and it's there. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's not a lot harder to retool this game. No, not at all. Undervolting equipment is surely good for it. Excuse me. Is it possible to have revolting equipment? Is light oil storage full? Yes. It's connected into some flamethrower turrets, but that's about it. Yeah, we're completely out of power. Hold on. Not great, Bob. No, no, I don't need a lot of burner inserters, damn it. Not great, Bob. I pity you. I don't think about you at all. Alright, I'm switching these to burner inserters. I'm going to do it for a number of reasons. The big one is that, yeah, this is a good failsafe in case the system doesn't work. There we go, we're slowly coming back online. Yeah, these things won't make LPG. They won't make liquefied petroleum. Because we're full on light oil. So what if I change that one, change one of these bad boys. Back to it, it'll work just fine. Could also just delete the light oil. Well, my oil well is a finite capacity. I'm not getting rid of it. We made it. Maybe just switch these to more basic oil processing for now. I'll fix it in the future when we have more of a demand for light oil. Yeah, we're gonna need to make a bigger solar farm. I know what we can do with light oil. We can use it to make rocket fuel. This is just to get my power back up and running, dudes. If I don't make solid fuel, we're not powering anything down here. Guys, I'll retool it. It's not a big deal. Don't chill. I know the light oil makes solid fuel with rocket fuel. I get it. But I can't do none of that if we have no power. Comprende? Okay. Cool. If you have bots, you can delete forests. Oh, how the hell do I get rid of those? How do I get rid of the pings? I don't need those. Oh, over here. You can do that with the bots. That's funny. Oh! That's super funny. Look at him. Oh, look at the swarm! Screw you, forest! Watch, ready? Yeet, 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 mint, 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 mint. Oh, we missed one.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I like that. That's pretty good. Oh, what is this? Nature? Get this out of here. Nature. What a joke. What the yoke? He's a yoke. Oh, wait. Nope, nope, don't do that. Nope, 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 nope. How do I restore it? They're gonna kill it. Oh, achievement unlocked. New blueprint acquired. Not like they eat pollution or anything. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to regular inserters here. Now we're cooking with propane, boy. Burner inserters on the line here, though, is not the stupidest decision, I don't think. Ah, dang it, Bobby. Yeah, why walk? You know what? I am going to keep those burner inserters. That's a good idea, just in case we need to jumpstart the system. Yeah, we can just click on them. I keep forgetting that. We don't need to disassemble. Now that we're back to producing, I'm going to have that thing just keep building up our stockpile again. And once that belt saturates up, we'll be good. About to go green with Cletus and the trucks. That's right, he's making his debut. That's pretty cool, man. walk on the tracks. You know what? I gotta prime the stupid belts. Decided we'll do that way. I have not gotten smacked by a train yet, but yeah, chat told me get away from the tracks. Because I asked. I was like, alright. Crew Cap Charger stream soon. Yeah, time got away from me because of the weird schedule this week, Rares, but yeah, we can work on it. We gotta repair that rocker panel. We'll probably do it next week, man. Just watching he's trying to get these belts to saturate. Hey, Will. What's going on, man? Thanks for the raid. You get your new playthrough up and running or what, dude? You want a tip on splitters? No? No, I'm good, Maddie. I know what you're gonna say. It's probably something to do with getting them on the other side. I'll figure it out. Let me figure out the logic, dude. We did, but we decided to call it RIP, not happy with the progress. Really? Oh, alright. Hey, Flykin. He will review what went wrong and adjust for the next run. What went wrong? Like, what do you mean it went wrong? Like, you just didn't like how it came together? Didn't like the drop where you were? The terrain? Planet? Like, I guess what I'm asking is what would constitute that? For you. It was not smooth, long gaps and no progress. Oh. Okay. No, Dan, no flame trench tonight. We're all the same crew that did the. We almost got wrecked. The same crew that did SF-87 for NSF and Crew 12 is, yes, does flame trench. We were all tired, man. I kind of called it off. Don't you find it easier to hit E to close your menu than missing the X in the corner more often than not? If I did, why would I be doing it? Right? No, it's just habit, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't lose sleep over it, my man. E. Yeah, no, it's just a bad habit, Studix. I'm still getting used to the workflow for Factorio. This is my first. This playthrough is my first ever. I've never ever done a playthrough in this game before. I have played like Satisfactory and stuff, which is a 3D version of this, kind of a 3D kind of type of this game, I guess. And that's pretty fun, but yeah, I gotta just habits, dude. Get out of some of the habits habitually, you know. All right, what else were we doing? I'm gonna put that accumulator in there. Yeah, no, I like Satisfactory. Satisfactory is fun. It's a good game, and we did build some pretty crazy systems in there. I was doing like Factorio stuff in that game, you know, to the best of, you know, that one can do that. I had like power control, substation, distribution systems, like Satisfactory is very primitive control logic for electronics. It's nothing like this. But I was utilizing it. It was pretty fun. It was a good time. We gotta go get motors. No, Rares, none of them minded. We were all very tired. Frickin' rocket silo, dude. Did we already, like, there's more to this than that, right? Like, we already teched up to the rocket silo, like. Well, yeah, I know there's space age after it, but. Okay, the next thing we can do is. There's all the yellow stuff on the left. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, okay. was like, rocket silo already? They changed the progression with Space Age. Oh, thank you. Okay, that's it. All right, well, this line isn't operable right now, so let's retool this one as well. Without Space Age, Rocket Silo is the end game. See, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, didn't you have to do that in the first game? Like, why is it so easy all of a sudden? Like, this game, sure, everybody says this game is hit harder. Why do I already have the Rocket Silo? You know, because, well, it's not as easy as it seems. All right, sweet. So the first thing we got to do is get the coal line out of here. We don't need that. There we go. Sweet. And then this... Yeah, we're going to need that splitter, so... Why did I do stone bricks around it? Rain, refactoring. The factory must grow, that's right. Yeah. So this is like, it's all backwards, right? So like, maybe we should... No, just don't overthink it. I don't want to overthink it, so... Just keep going with what we were doing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we don't need that last one. Good. And we cleaned this up because we pulled that coal line out of here. I still hate that my stone line is just snaking through everything, but it is what it be. Another thing that we can do is take that radar station, get rid of it, and we can replace it with one of these bad boys. Forgot I just have them on me. Looks like that one wasn't placed exactly straight. Bingo. I just got to remember next time I drive through here that I really can't drive on this road no more because we put down the stations. Just got to remember that. So, processing unit. Sulfuric acid. Oh, jeez. Advanced circuit, electronic circuit. What do we get over here? Oh, substation. What are those about? Oh, it's just a pole with... It's just a tall power pole with a big reach. Got it. Cool. Means we don't need that radar station there. Cool. Hey RB, what's going on? Cleater crashed? Oh no. Artemis update. Teams encountered an issue with the ground support equipment that reduced the flow of liquid hydrogen into the rocket. Teams were able to gain confidence in several key objectives in the test, and data was obtained at the core stage interfaces. Taken at the same time of the test where they encountered a leak during the previous wet dress rehearsal. Engineers will purge the line over the weekend to ensure proper environmental conditions and inspect the ground support equipment before replacing a filter suspected to be the cause of reduced flow. Cletus crashed? Oh no. How many laps did he get in, dudes? Jeez. Oh, that sucks, dude. His fault. His fault? Oh no. He lost it in the exit. Oh no, dude. That sucks. No one else got hit. That's all right. Well, at least he didn't take anybody out. He didn't learn that from the VIP. No, I don't think so. There we go. Okay. He got souvenir grass on the hood. Oh no. That sucks, man. Refactoring this to have substations in here. There we go. That sucks, that old cleater crash though, man, at the beginning of the race. That's no good. See, yeah, this is basically turning into a refactor stream. We're just cleaning everything up in here. It's a freaking mess from the grind of playing the starting the game out, you know. Actually, I don't like that either. Well, now that I screwed that up, you know. All right, should we change up steel? Are you getting electrocuted? No. Peter's been really lucky with the drag racing, but I swear it crashes every time. Probably, knowing that guy, probably putting too much pressure on himself, man. Well, Bravo, what's up,
Discovery,
man?
go at throttle up.
See, because, yeah, I can really clean this up. Because we've been changing and switching things up and making everything a little bit simpler. We can really, we have a lot more space down here now. So like that stone line, we don't need that there. Like that doesn't need to be like that no more. Chat is cute. There you go. Actually, I don't even think that stone line is feeding anything. Oh, wait, yes it is. I wouldn't have ran it up there if it wasn't. Yeah, look at this. Look at all the space we have for activities. So the amount of activities we can do in here is making my head spin. Everyone's getting loose off the exit of 4. Be doing these raw material lines is a thing. Okay. Look at that. Much cleaner now. If I can make the damn thing right. I can simplify it even more. Very nice. Stone ore reinserter. Oh no. Not again. Wait, why are we losing power? That was weird. Huh. Yeah, okay, I disconnected it. Yeah, I think, yeah, okay. That's what happened. Thank you. I think I misclicked. I must have slipped. I thought we ran out of power again. I'm like, dude, no. Don't do this. All right. How many of these drone ports do I have on me? Okay. All right, give me one of these. I'm gonna try to start putting in the network. There we go. That gave me a spot to actually hook this thing up. There we go. Make one of those. Concrete in there. Nice. Can we place another one? Do we have the space to do it? It would be right on my copper patch, so no. No, we do not. Do we have a copper patch in our kingdom here, so to speak? No, we don't. The closest one is right there. Okay, that's not bad. We can expand up there. We can use that cliff to our advantage. It might actually be good to yeah. Freaking wall this to that cliff right there and then build another one that comes back here. Unless that is an entrance, in which case, yikes. But the construction is frankly pretty blanketed here, so we can, yeah, we could do all kinds of stuff here. That's pretty neat. Who knows? Yeah. Who does know? Not me. The Northern Gateway. Right. There you go. Just cleaning up my inventory a little bit. Might be high time to, yeah, it might be high time to... I'm still tired from yesterday. My brain stops working like that mid-sentence when I'm super tired. I'm thinking it might be high time to move advanced circuits on the actual line, dudes. This is, yeah. At least for science, right? Like, how we doing? We're doing okay. The grind is good, man. Yeah, your boy's just tired. Yeah. I royally screwed my sleep schedule. Seakraken, like, it's bad. I hate that overlaps like that. I don't like it at all. Welcome to Factorio. It's not Factorio that did it. It was covering those 2 dang launches. I don't think science is working. It isn't. I need more advanced circuits. Oh, wait, I could have sworn I just put them in there. I put them in the wrong slot. I'll just put them in there. I'll make more. But in order to do the advanced circuits, we're going to need LPG, coal on the main line. And we're kind of running out. That coal deposit only has 116K left. I think, guys, I think the next thing would be to expand our logistics network into this area right here. And, well, start building out more. Yep, we're researching the rocket silo, dudes. Yep, that's what we're doing. Oh, man. Okay. Really, Johan, 2 of your solid rocket machines aren't working due to no recipe. Please don't tell me I'm that stupid. Fleet's interview is pretty good. Nice. I also am that stupid. I don't think it matters because we're not, I saw what I can do. How about I retool some of these to work off light oil, and we retool some of them to work off LPG for now. I know I don't have to hook all this stuff. I like to do it because I think it looks cool. I saw the combined pipes. Don't worry. That's why I got rid of them before I hooked it up. So do I want to know what was gonna what would have happened if that did that? Do I want to know? I don't want to know, do I? Oh, okay. It would have been a mess. Yep. But now we got a bigger problem. The bigger problem is how the frick are we... What happens when this belt all saturates? It might be better just to pick up the rocket fuel line right now, dudes. Might be better to do that. You like the piping? It looks good? Thanks, man. Rocket fuel will temporarily fix the issue. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. So how are we gonna do this? I'm thinking, you know, there's also the question of heavy oil, but even if we crack the light oil into petroleum, right? Even if we do that, yeah, the second this belt saturates and these things, those things clog up, right? Then they stop. I mean, they're still going to an extent. But... hang on. Let me check something. Solid fuel from light oil requires 10 oil for 1 solid fuel, 1 second crafting time. 20 petroleum gas to 1 solid. Wow. Why am I using LPG for this? Hold on. Just use light oil. It still doesn't exactly solve the problem, but don't get hit by the train, okay. But we have our petroleum gas up there, and I can use that for plastics and advanced circuitry, so we'll tap into it anyway. Yeah. Oh, and this process makes tons of... Well, no, we don't know the exact process there. Hold on. Advanced oil processing makes 45 light oil, 55 petroleum gas, 25 heavy oil. Oh, can we... Is there any other way to make lubricant? No. Heavy oil is... Yeah. Big pain in the butt. Yeah, see, I have petroleum. I have a petroleum gas line right there. Can't fit that anymore. New post from Cleater. I'm completely fine. Got loose and overcorrected. Trying not to wreck the field. Disappointed. I was having a lot of fun. That sucks, man. That's truck driving, man. How's factory growing? Good, I'm untangling my mess. We've done a ton of refactoring here today, dude. Like this water line that leads to nowhere. Anyway, Geeson, how you doing, buddy? Yes, the what was I thinking time. Oh man, you don't gotta call me out like that. We're not making sulfur, dudes. Sulfur needs LPG. But we can put that over here because we have petroleum gas right there. New tech makes old systems obsolete. That's right. You know what? Let's expand. Well, I don't know. Should we expand this? Getting a little bit of analysis paralysis, but you know what? Let's. I was gonna say it'd probably be better have the robots build it, but you know what? Yeah, I changed my mind. Let's do this. I need to go this way. Expand everywhere. Yep. Robots! Robots everywhere! Just got home from work. Did you get some sleep? I got enough, dude. Yeah, you know, like, I was just thinking about it. This isn't really, like, me going at this and going, oh my god, what was I thinking? These are just upgrades to work with the flow here that we have. Like, I'm not... I don't look at this and be like, and was like, oh no, what was I thinking? I look at it and I'm like, yeah, you know, that makes sense to upgrade it the way that we did. Have the bugs been a problem? No, I'm afraid for this stage, hip-hop, I may have over-engineered. I'm sure there'll eventually be a bug. I'm sure there will eventually be a bug out there that, you know what I mean. You know what I was going to say. Sorry, my brain's not working. I'm still tired, man. I'm sure there will be a bug out there that can break the wall sooner rather than later. But for now, though, no. Dude, that's so cool. They could just chop down the forest. Head back that way. Stupid pipes in the way. Just another bug in the wall. I mean, yeah, I don't even notice getting attacked right now because the bugs do some damage. Like the medium biters are getting close-ish, but the turrets just mow them down before anything happens. And then the robots just basically repair everything. Oh yeah, I gave them all my power poles. I don't know how this is gonna work with all the belts there, considering the towers aren't centered on the line, but my breakthrough here where I built this is not centered. It should be up there, but I suppose that's not that big of a deal. Damn, that's cool. Yeah, let me figure it out. Yeah, Chris, I saw it. Well, I didn't see it, but I gave the robots all my stupid towers. Okay. We're gonna have to weasel with stuff around the, We're gonna have to weasel our way around things here. I really wish I had bothered to center the road, but it's okay. How we doing down here? Rebuilding our LPG. We're not even putting a dent in light oil, which is crazy to me. Whatever. It's a good time to look into the blueprint planner and deconstruction planner. Yeah. Racks. You down with LPG? You know me. Now the thing is, in order to make plastic, we're gonna need to get coal up here. How the hell are we gonna do that? I got an idea. I just refactored all of this in my head. Like all of it. Yeah. We won't have to separate the belts out. Crap. So what I was thinking is that instead of having these out on open belts, you put everything underground as much as possible, because we have 2 dimensions to work with. Well, 2 dimensions to work with. We got underground and above ground belts, right? So you can have belts going on top of other belts. So instead of spreading all the belts out and then having, you know, the tie-ins go underground, if you put your main belts underground and then put the tie-ins above ground, you have more space above ground than you do below ground. Yeah. Will the robots fix that? Oh, yes, they will. Okay. Luckily, bots make that quite easy to do. Yeah. You could just play RTS with the entire map. Well, that's why one of the first things I did, Mutter, was this. Not that. I want to do it, but we shouldn't. But I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. I'm gonna do it. I shouldn't. We really shouldn't. What are you gonna do? These are not aligned. None of it is aligned, so... The easy way is to just align everything. That's fine. It's fine. That's what we'll do. Because I aligned it at the corners first. Okay, weather guy. We'll do it on Monday. Monday. No. That's still not... Oh. It's not lined up. I'm stupid. I did the same thing again. Did the same damn thing again, man. You gotta line it up to the bottom. Which means I gotta make one down here, and I should have an extra one, so... Okay, now we can go into here. The freaking pipe. Somebody decided to put the damn pipe there. That's really good. Really appreciate that. Real moment. Alt-D? Thanks, Saltsing. Isn't this why that this game has the rabbit hole of the more you learn, the more you realize you need to learn? Yeah, something like that, dude. So, fellas, is there a mode that I can use? I'm going to assume that it's blueprint mode. Where I can just plan stuff out and then the robot, and then like commit it to the robots. It's not necessarily what I'm talking about, Junk, but yeah, okay. Look at him go. That's super cool. You ghosted. Ghosting it outside the range is what you need to do. Got it. I'm just gonna switch that to time conditions now with the train. You want a small hint for train planning? Nah, I'm good. All right. We need sulfur. I need sulfur to do the science, guys. Either that or maybe we can put the rocket science on hold for a second. I can't believe those words just came out of my mouth. That's what I was hoping. Worker robot speed. But no. We still need blue science for that, which needs sulfur, so. All right. All right. You know what? I'll do this by hand. Alright, so if we do that, we do that. Right, and then we send this sucker down here a little ways more. We do all of that, and then the coal have to be like that. Now, what we can do here, right, is put everything underground. But we could use... So we can use the underground belts, the regular underground belts for now. That's 15 items a second. The faster underground belts take longer. They can go over a longer distance. We're probably going to need to use those eventually, but I think for now, at this point, we don't necessarily have to. Right? So, where does all this stuff need to go? So the iron ore needs to go right there, right? So... So we take the iron ore, right, and it looks like I just had it running up there. Here's what we do now. Split it with this new design. Split the damn thing. Okay. Coal. Now we have coal over here. Let's just get some of this out of the way. Refactor this. You know what? I don't want this stuff on the center line as if I can help it. That's kind of the center line of this whole thing, because the electrical substations. I don't want belts interfering with substations. That means that would need to go like that. No, I want that there. And now what we can do, watch. Ready? Copper and stone are going to the next batch here. Coal can stay up above, and then iron ore can go back down, right? So we do this, we turn this. Coal needs to go further down. So, give me a splitter again. Right? And now, here's what I'm really wondering. Can we go underground belt with coal right there? If I make another underground belt, right, like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You can have an infinite amount of belts crisscrossing underground. Okay. It's called belt weaving. Yeah. That seems to be the way to do this, huh, Demon? There we go. Well, yeah, that's not... Spaghetti is strong. Now that goes over there. So with the plates... Okay. We've reached our first obstacle. Plates here. Alright, so let's get rid of all this for a second. And just leave the areas of input where we need... Yeah, fault. Alright, just get rid of the stone thing for now. Where's the freaking belt? Of course, the freaking belt's one off. Okay, so now plates need to come into the mix here. Why are you moving iron ore further out into the bus? Well, I checked the Wikipedia, Factoriopedia, and I saw that. But then again, it's just water, so... That's only on the spaceship. Crafted in 0G. We'll make plates take its place. You know what? Just do the same damn thing with copper. All right, so I also want to have an iron ore inserter right here because I just picked up a ton of it. There we go. Good. Now, grab a crate like that. Take this. Do that. Put that in there. That's my plate supply. Take that, put that in there. Cool. Crap that out. Copy an inserter. There we go. Alright. I hate that that squiggles out like that, but it's alright. So the other thing that I'm going to do is I would like to mark where the conduit stuff is. So give me a little bit of concrete, right? And then that doesn't really get the point across how I want it. It's technically right, but nah. Yeah, I got StarCraft music going, man. Alright, well, here's what we do now. Hazard mark concrete, the footprint is too big, dude. It doesn't look right. If I could just cordon off that area like by itself, that'd be good, but it doesn't, yeah, that's not exactly what I want. How to play the game. Well, this is my first playthrough, so you're watching me learn just as much as you guys are. All right, so make another one of these, right? Grab this like that, put that there, fast inserter like that. Grab the plates, put plates in there, go in here, grab as many plates as I can from there, throw them in there like that. Grab the rest of the plates and fill that box to the brim. Perfect. Now we have a copper ore inserter right there. Perfect. Excellent. All right, so stone needs to... That is stone, right? No, that's the copper one. So copper is going to go like this. There we go. Like that. It'll wrap around. That's the stone one right there. We don't need stone right now, so do that. Plates can go under. We already split them. Okay. Take that, do this. Now there's the copper plate line. That goes to there. Good game. Is that logic wire that you see? No, not necessarily, Plum Sister. I am just simplifying my belts right now. So we don't have this going on. I'm simplifying the design. All right. So coal, we need to run coal that away because we need it for plastic production. So let's just dump the coal down another rung, right? Sweet. And now we need the copper plate line. Because the copper plate line's coming in right there. The plate splits off for copper coils. And I think it can just stay on this line till there. Now here, I'm going to take all those cables, get rid of the inserter for a second. You can use those in more advanced circuit production. How many of those do we have? We got a good amount. Sulfur line is started up again, which is good. And actually, speaking of that, we should put the sulfur line... We should put the sulfur line in with the rest of everything else. So I think I'm going to do that because all that's doing is just filling up an LPG store or sulfuric acid storage facility now. So get rid of this. This was some spaghettification. We don't want that. Actually, I'll have my robots do it for me. Cool. I'm kind of doing a main bus, something like that, yeah. There we go, that sulfur should get Blue Science back up and running. What am I... Can't do that. Huh. The same color undergrounds won't leap over each other. Oh. That's good to know. The reason why I'm going for this optimization right now, guys, is because I need sulfur down there and I need coal down there. And I didn't feel like making more spaghetti. So, yeah, we're not. Yeah, that just took my steel offline here. Okay, excellent. Cool. Hey dude, if you have downtime this weekend, I highly recommend VGG's Bronco videos. Thanks for the stream last night. I fell asleep an hour to launch Bugger. It's all good, man. We stayed up really late, so don't worry about it. So this is where steel comes back into play here. Right, sink that underground. And we have our gear refactorer right there. Okay, so first and foremost, why did I send that all the way up there to split it when we just could have put a splitter right here? Okay. You can get rid of those power poles because this is using it was using an antiquated power system. Antiquated power pole, I should say. Okay, so let's go here. Stone goes to there. Steel goes to there. That was a plate split that went right there, so that means this lane is open, so... means we can bring sulfur up. Like that. And then gears go in right here. Sweet. Yeah, we got a plate split right there for gears. And the other thing that we can do is a splitter refactor. See, this gives me the space to put the... I call these a refactor. It just... well, belt saturator would probably be the right... the better move... better thing to say. Okay, so we have plates splitting there for circuits and splitting there for belts. Gears already split there. So, believe it or not, I think we can actually just leave this the way it is. That can go to there. Steel can go underground like that. Dude, I'm really liking the way this is coming together. Now we need up here, we need copper plates. One up there like that. And I'm not gonna simplify this per se, but what we'll do is that for the copper coils, send it like that. Right, and that sets us up with the tunnels. And that's for circuit boards up there. So we got plates, and we got cables. There we go. So we can go plates up to there. Pole can go up to there. Coils can go up to there. And we're good. See how much simpler this is? This is, yeah, this belt weaving is what you guys called it. Good idea. Okay, so we got a gear split right here. Let's just max that for a second. Are you optimizing? I need more materials further down the bus than I anticipated, Ponzister. That's just from being new. So I figured out a way to keep all the belts tight and not have to spread them out, so I can get more resources down there. Yeah, I'm just basically simplifying this. Like, look, this is way tighter and way simpler. It's a very sharp design. I like it. Okay, so the plates are split to there. And this next one's going to have a gear splitter, so you can do that. And you can use the stone right there. And sulfur right there. And then steel. See, by having the belts go underground and above ground and underground and above ground and underground and above ground, you can, you have more space to split. Ooh, worker robot speed. Nice. Go back to rocket silos. Right, we like those. Jeez. Yeah, see, this whole weaving nonsense here is... Yeah, we don't need to do that. Now, we did have an input of transport belts here. But I think my inventory is jam-packed. It is. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go deposit some stuff. Nitrix, yeah, Yeah, I know. Plates were a big thing in, not problem, they're a big thing in Satisfactory, too. Yeah, so see, this is pre-optimization over here. That's post-optimization. Look at that. Pretty good, right? Well, pretty good for me, considering I don't know what I'm doing, you know? Okay, so we have belts coming in now. Clean that up. All right, so what needs to go forward? Sulfur needs to go forward. Rocks need to go forward. Plates need to split here. Gears do not, so gears can go like that. Right, and then up here, good. I'm just... Nope. Nope, that's not right. There we go. Everything's still hooked up. All right, cool. So up here, we have circuits. So plates can go forward. Coal can go forward. Coils can go forward. Well, microchips don't... The electronic chips can split here, but I need a plate input there as well. Oh, okay. Actually, I'm gonna redo all this because I don't really care about the road in the center. I did at one point, but all right, so I need a splitter. Well, it's got to be a double split. Like that. I didn't need to make one. There we go. Cool. All right. We need microchip. We need microchips over here. So these ones are gonna need to go forward, move ahead. Top 2 detected. It's not too late. Now it's stuck in your head. Sorry. Feels like splitters and belts could go into the hot bar. Right that whip. Give the pass the slap. Break your mama's back. Alright, I got it stuck in my head. I played myself. Congratulations. You just played yourself. There we go. Keeps that pretty clean. Actually, let's make this very tight. Very tight like a tiger. I can tell from your tight pants. You're very tight. Alright, so what do we want to do here? That's what I want to do right there. So what I'll do, we'll get circuits coming. No. Oh. Circuits need to go over here. And they just need to go through a very small thing like that. And then we gotta split them. And they go down there. Cool. All right. So we brought in ammo here, but yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and get rid of all that. Now this is where this is going to get a little bit more dicey, I guess. We can get rid of the old sulfur line. We don't need that. All right, and then down here. Budge. Budge, you. Oh. I done messed up, Ron. What don't I need? We don't need concrete right now. Alright, so just hoover that all up. Coal moves forward, plates move forward, coils move forward, microchips move forward, get rid of that. Dang old full inventory. Was Black Sheep Wool one of the StarCraft cheat codes? Yeah. And so, power overwhelming. See, now this, we've got past the first phase. Refactoring the rest of this is going to suck, but we're going to do it. How many resources do we have on each side? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over here, and we have 4 on the other side. 4. Now the wall can fully connect. What's up, Gunny? Yeah, I don't know. Fully connect. I forgot the ammo. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Plates ended up going up there, so here's what we'll do. This is just going to make my inventory even more full. Yeah. Don't fill up. All right, we're good. All right, so have all this stuff go over here. And now... do a quick refactor there. All those components that'll never see the light of day again. You know what's a better solution? I don't like that spaghetti. It's not tight enough for what we're trying to do. It's not very tight. Just make the plates go up. That way this can stay like that, go like that. Yes, it's very tight like a tiger. Now we could just have that stop there, but the rest of these can go so the gears, that means the gears move up one slot right there. And then everything else pretty much follows suit, because I want the arms to be down there for the inserters. So we just got to shuffle everything up. Better idea. So put the splitter right there. Have one belt go this way. Have one belt go up here. And then we split again. Like that. Then we don't even have to worry about it anymore. You don't have to worry about belts. Actually, we want that sulfur. We want to keep that for later. All right. So now I could just move something up there. Like that's... Yeah, that's what I'll do. We just need to send something up there that's not the open belt here. Yeah, that's all. It shouldn't be too hard. What do we want to move up there, though? Conveyor belts. Screw it. Steel can stay where it is. Sulfur can stay where it is. Rocks can stay where they are. Gears can stay where they are. You just go up there. I don't know why that was so tough to picture in my head. It's like, oh no, you gotta move slide everything up one. No. Just one. Just move one of them. No, that is right. That's what we want. Okay, cool. Send this up here like this. That moves over into that slot, takes its place. Right? Left. Excellent. Really good. Very nice. Yeah, the brain is buzzing like that freaking, like the drone's going. All right, we got picked up a good amount of stuff. That sulfur I want to give over here to the science area because sulfur is in huge demand for that. Yeah, once again, all this is anticipation of getting rid of that. That thing right there. I want to bring plastics on my main belt line here. Here we go. I don't have any advanced circuits. Okay. We do have electric circuits, so we could take our electric circuits, put them in there. Got plenty of advanced circuits, though. I will keep one stack. There we go. Keep the science going. We're 46% of the way there to the rocket launch silo. We like silos. No longer hand-feeding science seems like a good short-term goal. I agree. I think this way looks very much tighter. Very tight. Very tight, like a tiger. See? There we go. See? Much cleaner. Look at that. Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. Belts don't even need to be like that. They could just do that. Boom. Very, very clean. That doesn't even need to be like that either. Boom. Very tight. Look at that. I don't know about you guys. I'm pretty proud of that, okay? I'm pretty proud of that. That's pretty sweet. Now there's untangling this freaking mess. Okay. Alright, so let's start here, I guess. It belongs in a museum. So do you. Actually, gears, coils, and plates. Okay. Just, we'll undo the spaghetti wiring too while we're here. Alright, so I got sticks over there. We got sticks over there, and what's down here? Pipes. Okay. Let's get all of our resources up to speed here. You know what? I'm still gonna make it go up to the road. Wait, why is... Oh. Ooh, that scared me. I was like, why is coal right there again? This will make it so if I'm driving around in the car, I have a way to go through. Not that it really matters. Honestly, it really doesn't, but it's the light posts and stuff that you can drive into. When the car's on the belt, it just goes over the belt. Yeah, you know, that doesn't look too bad, except the part where I screwed it up, but, you know, fine. All right, so, the first thing that we need here is plates. We need plates on both sides. Kind of sucks that I did that to myself, where I need to double split plates, but it's okay. Am I getting better at the hotkeys, dudes? I think I am. I hope you do not use NASA to get your plates. Why? Dude, I'm telling you, with the StarCraft music, this game is trouble. Imminent domain? It's eminent domain, dude. Eminent. Alright, what does the next row of stuff need? Oh my god, what a nightmare. So first of all, sticks can come back down here. And then plates can move to there. Oh my gosh, it's so ridiculous. Like, I mean, this works, dude. This is a good design. Like, this isn't bad. The thing about this is that it spreads out really, really fast. You don't have to worry, excuse me, you don't have to worry about that so much here. I can keep everything nice and tight. That's why I like this design better. Remember, long is wrong. Tight is right. That's an actual saying. Not even kidding. It's possible to be tighter. I bet it is. See, now we can refactor our power systems here too and simplify those. Sweet. And see, this gives me more space for manufacturing inside of the inner sanctum of turrets. See, before I didn't have the space. Didn't have space to do this. Wrong side, idiot. Not the prettiest way, but it'll work. Next thing that's needed here is actually pipe, so. Can you feed two into a splitter and make it a merger? That's a thing, right? We can do that? Yeah. Okay. Items will retain on their side of the belt. Oh, brilliant. Perfect. Okay, so let's we need gears down here, and we also need steel. Why is there ore on that belt? Okay, go. Get rid of this. All right, cool. That's fine. So, pipes going to the next one. Robotic arms to the, or insert is the next one. We need steel here, so keep that one open. Sulfur goes down the track. Stones go down the track. We need gears, so leave that one open. Belts go down. Pole, same thing. Plates, same thing. Coils, circuit boards, plates, ammo, sticks. Oh, actually, that's not true. We need steel up here. Steel, copper plates, and ammunition. Ammunition. Copper plates here. Right? That's gonna make red ammo. Cool. All right, so that one can just go up there. That's fine. Copper and steel. So steel's got to split twice. All right, so get a splitter there. And a splitter there. Gears got to split. And copper, obviously, well, it splits. Gear belt needs to go forward. Steel belt needs to go forward. Copper belt needs to go forward. Ammo, I don't... That's yellow ammo, dude. Bass music, yeah. I don't know if you found out already, but if you click on a splitter, you can prioritize sides. Yeah, I figured that out. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Good stuff. Alright, so now steel can do... Suppose that doesn't matter too much. Yellow ammo can be made into AP ammo. That's what we're doing. That's what this line is for. Killer.
Discovery, go and
Yeah,
throttle
see,
up.
look at how much extra space we have. We can scale manufacturing there a little bit later. If we need to. Hey, Brimo. It would be funny to use this to tell you to come to bed, but also it's not late enough to be annoying about it yet. 108-month resub. Thank you. I think. This game's freaking trouble. Freaking trouble. It's actually kind of crazy how you could just sit here and just optimize all freaking day. It's... I'm really like, okay, yeah, I get why I didn't play this for a long time. This game's nuts. Like, it's actually a freaking problem. You know? This is crazy, man. Oh. Hold on. One thing with the steel. Balls. You know what? Okay. I'll be honest with you guys, I want the runs to look right, so let's... I just noticed a big problem. I have to still send this stuff down there. We have to send steel and gears down there, so the gears have to go this way. No, the gears should... Gears should be right there. That should be like that. Oh, we don't have enough room. Oh no. Alright, that needs to go like that. That needs to go like that. Gears can go like that. Oh yeah, no we do. We do. We're good. That was close. I thought we might have to start doing the spaghetti and not have our designs be tight. Very tight. Oh, it's just one off. You know what? Screw it. Oh well. There we go. That gets us what we want, I think. I mean, it's a starter base. It makes basic construction items. Yep. All right, that's all hooked back up. Good enough. Alright, so what's coming in from here? We got red ammo. Red ammo's coming back in. Freaking water pipe. I'm worried about it. Well, we could just move it. That's a thing. Okay, so let's move everything up in the line. That's the end of yellow ammo, so we have a gap right there. I'm not sure what we should... Well, oh no, we could replace it with red ammo. I'm an idiot. Okie siddly diddly dokey, oh. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's true. Leaving gaps is good for future use of intentional leaving stuff blank. I got plenty of blank space up here, dude. I'm not worried about that. So, in case you're wondering what I'm doing here is I'm just refactoring my just refactoring the design for this part of the belts, just so I can build it further. What happens is with this design that I was using over here, stuff got too wide too quickly. So it wouldn't have left a lot of room for manufacturing. I didn't want that. Okay, so this next one is railroad tracks. That's what, yeah, that was, we needed to get the stone up here originally for the damn tracks. What I'm going to do as a temporary measure is I'm going to put a feeder. No. Yeah. Yes. No. It's got to be your bowl. That can go like that. Put stone in there. What's the next thing that this needs? Plates and sulfur. Okay. Got plenty of those, but we need to move our water pipe. And by move it, what I want to do is just put it behind the belts. Oh. We'll put that ammo belt there. Okay, we're going to put it in front of the belts now. Hey, that's fun. Actually, no, we're going to split there. Man, why this game gotta do this? Man. There we go. That works. All right. The lights? No, they're not in the pipes. It's fine. Don't do that to me, man. Don't do that to me. I'll reconfigure those lights later. Laughing pipes. So what do we need? Sticks, steel, and rock. And then up here, what do we got? Plates and sulfur. Okay. So, sticks are staying out. Ammo can go to the next one. Plates are staying out. Gotta make saturator. Circuit boards are going to the next episode. Coils. That too. Copper plates go. Belts can go. Gears. Rocks stay, sulfur stays, steel stay. Oh, they're all next to each other. What the f... That's gonna suck. They're all next to each other, and one of them has to go that way. Who made this mess? Yeah, some total butthole, man. All right. Sulfur, I want to keep going down the line. So, yeah, every one of these has to split. Oh, man. You screwed that up. Alright, well, let's design what we can design, and we'll go. So, that needs to go there, that needs to go there. That one should go down. Line needs to go forward, line needs to go forward. Sticks. So this needs to go right there. That needs to go right there. And then it's got to do the jank thing right there. And then the stick splitter needs to go right. Yeah. That sucks. What about a red? We're gonna have to. Yeah, that's really the only way to do it. Actually, we're gonna basically need reds just for this run, just because of the way I designed it. The fact that those three are right next to each other really sucks. Returning from dinner and that face you made looks like it ought to come down. No, this is not a break everything scenario here. This is a you gotta fix it. Let's just pretend that sulfur isn't there for a second, okay? What does this look like? Let's simplify. We need a splitter there and a splitter there. Ideally, what we would want is something like this. Right? And that goes all the way to there. Boom. Okay. So, how do we do this with the sulfur? How are we going to figure that one out? My gut is telling me to do the sulfur split over here. There we go. Wait, is 1-to-1 stone steel? I had them on a belt like that before, dude. One. Yep. It's all 1-to-1. Always has been. Alright, there we go. Now we gotta bring sticks down there. Right? We'll bring that down like that. That one, unfortunately, is going to have to be red, but... There we go. Wow. Yeah, moving sulfur to the one behind is good. That's good. Great. Here we go. Hey, dudes, we're almost done with this refactoring. That's pretty good. Time to jam up our inventory again. Refactorying. That's right. All right. So, what do we need here? So we got railroad tracks coming back into the design. And what do we got up here? We need copper and iron plate. All right. So, sticks goes to the next one. Red ammo goes to the next one. We do need plate. Plate stays. We also need motors and electronic circuit. Okay. Of course, they're next to each other. Electronic circuit stays. There we go. That goes over there like that. We need copper plate. Coal can go to the next one. Belts can go to the next one. Gears go to the next one. Stone can go to the next one. Sulfur. Steel. Inserters. What do we need down here? Motors? Motors. Okay, pipe can keep going. Just heads up that it's almost 11. It's fine, Mutter. Yeah, it's alright. And we got railroad tracks coming back in. But, you know what I'll do? Tracks can keep going.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Thanks, man. Nice. You know what? I think the next kind of up and downs with the belts, I'll probably have those things over there. What's on the next? What's next in line over here? Batteries. And then circuits, steel, battery, and motor. Yeah, we'll do that. It makes this cell extremely easy. More sushi, that's gonna be interesting. Okay. Gotta clean this all out. Thank you, past me.
Listen, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Thanks for the streams. I watch mostly VODs on YouTube as I drive to work, passing the park's radio telescope, which, if you didn't know, is now mainly used for SETI. Much love.
All right. Thanks, man. That's $50. Thanks, Nero. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah, parks. That's Wait. Parks was that Western Australia or is... I don't remember. Cool though. That's awesome, man. The end is in sight. Yeah, it is. New South Wales. Okay. All right. Cool. Neat. Cool. Right on, man. That's awesome. It's still cool. Yeah. All right. So, what are we gonna need? We need motors. So stick with motors. Okay. Pipes can keep going. Inserters can keep going. What do we need up there? Nothing on this cell. Steel can keep going. Sulfur keeps going. Rock keeps going. Gears keep going. Belts keep going. Coal. Yeah. That goes there. We're going to need circuit boards here. Plates can keep going. Red ammo keeps going. Sticks keep going. We're almost there. We're almost... Just get rid of all this Away. Ba-ba-da-boop. I've almost got this undone. Look at it. It looks so much nicer. All right. Hey, Crafty. Hey, Jay. I just went to start watching the Factorio VODs on YouTube and want to let you know that the playlist is both out of order and missing episodes 3 and 4. Out of order thing, yeah, I can figure that out. Missing episodes 3 and 4, I probably just forgot to assign it to the playlist, dude. Sorry. I will fix that. Thank you. Appreciate you, Crafty. Want me to make a note someplace about it? Yeah, well, they gotta do that. Just ping Drummer and see if he wants to fix it. If he doesn't, it's fine. Okay, so we have a new commodity coming in, batteries, and batteries need to go. PJ's two-timing us with the harlot YouTube. Battery, circuit, electronic motors, steel. Sticks go. Batteries can go. Red ammo can go. Plates can go. Electronic circuit needs to stay. Copper coils. Coal can go. Belts can go. Gears can go. Rocks. Sulfur. We need steel. Inserters can go. Pipes can go. Motors, we don't need those. There's the motor split right there. Railroad tracks can go. We do need motors, so... Actually, yeah, that'll work. We need a recombobulator. can be made more efficient. All right. Cool. Battle cruiser operation. Yes, hailing frequencies open. Good day, Commander. Shields up, weapons online. All right, get me a fast inserter. No. Let's do it this way. I know it's moving one to the other, but my inventory's freaking full. Okay, and then what gets added here, let's send everything up. FYI, the cost of underground is only equal to surface belt pipes that only at max runs carry on. What? What's the cost of you making sense? FYI, copper wasn't split. Oh, save resources. Oh, okay, I got it. Copper was never split. That's what you're... Okay. Thank you. Are there any biters around at all? Got some big colonies around, and they are encroaching on me a little bit. Oh, they repopulated over there. All right. Sweet. Eighth. Much simpler. Probably not the simplest. It could probably be better. But very nice. So, now what? We got coal up here, and we need LPG. We need liquefied petroleum. I should have an LPG tap off over here. And actually, is it full? Oh, it's getting there. Much better. Is research paused? It's paused at like 97% because I needed more sulfur and we need motors. Don't worry. I got a solution. You're very impressed with it thus far? Thanks, Jack. That should get us the rocket silo, dudes. I'm excited to see what your nuclear looks like when we get to it. That's not doing what I want it to do. It's probably wrong, but... I'm just going to implement it in the way that was working before. Okay. Now, what did we want to make? what was next? This stuff doesn't need to
Discovery,
be
go
nearly
at
as
throttle.
far away. Hey, Cody. Happy Friday. Yeah, we want to automate science and... Yeah, okay. So the next thing we can do is advanced circuits. We can do advanced circuits on one side and we can do plastic on the other. So, what we'll need here... Don't need electric motors, don't need train tracks. Rocket silo. We unlocked it. Cool. What else could we do? Laser? Projectile damage. Let's do these. Oh no, we don't want, yeah, these, I don't want them on opposite sides because that's going to create a weird crisscross with the belt. Wait, what? I'll explore that when I'm more awake. All right, so plastic. That's what we're looking for. Plastic. We need chemical plants. Actually, dude, should we just disassemble that one and just... So we're just gonna need coal, right? And LPG? Love it. Frickin' love it. Holy crap, dude. Wow. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice, man. Dude, they just plopped it. So easy. So what I'll do here is we can retool this just a little bit. Dude, that's so cool. Oh, it even places it in the right spot according to the blueprint, man. Oh, wow. Dude, that's too easy. No, I know good and well that it's not that it's too easy, right? It's most likely game's about to get really difficult. So that type of gameplay is warranted, right? Like, that's what's going on here. The tutorial is almost over. Exactly. Have you seen the light? Oh, I see the light. Wow. I didn't have to do nothing. That was great. Missed two. Probably not enough concrete to cover the slab here, but yeah, it's definitely not. I gotta go get some. Or oh my god. Step it a bit. That's so cool. Nice. Well, those robots are going to need some assembling machines now, aren't they? So, here's how we're going to do this. I'm easily amused, sorry. You're dangerous. Oh my goodness. Whoa, what is that? It's a snake of drones. Ah! That was awesome. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, look at them! That's sick. And now they're just gonna bring it right over here. Oh, okay. I recommend placing a few yellow chests as a bot. Will take everything to the items available for the network. Yeah. I'm talking about these bad boys. What? Yeah, they'll figure it out. Attach the yellows to production systems. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, I just gotta remember, like, what do you want? What production systems do we want these attached to? Right? All of them. Well, they don't need... Okay, if I tell them to make an assembling machine, right, and I have a bunch of raw materials, like, in their storage that you need for an assembling machine, will they make it? Will they craft it? No, they won't craft it. Yeah, they won't craft it, exactly. So it's only certain things, like railroad tracks. Railroad tracks, we want that. So put one of those bad boys there, right? Copy that inserter. It's ploppable stuff. It has to be ploppable. And that one is not connected into the network because it's in a dead zone. How do I not have any iron plates on me? That's ridiculous. Think of it this way. When would you want bots over belts? I guess, yeah. Anyway. So... Too easy. Oh my word. It's okay. Circuits, copper cable, and plastic. Four copper cable, 2 electronic circuit, 2 plastic. So the circuits and the plastic need to be on their own belt. Don't saturate just yet. Oh, Pete. Man. And we have electronic circuits pretty much automated. I need long hand inserters and I gotta give them to them. Hey, why don't we make a line for it? What do you need for those? Gears, plates, and inserters. We have inserters on the line. All right. So now go in here, put those in there. Dude, it's so nice. That's so sick, dude. How's that for advanced circuits, man? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna back it off just a little bit. It's a little too close to the belts for my taste. What I want to do is put a split in here, right? Have space for the split. And now we got advanced circuits on the line. And then we could take that assembler, right? We could take it and we could put it back here. We could have the bots do it. I'll take care of it. It'll take 2 seconds. What I want now is a tap off here. just so I can grab the plates myself if I need to. Boom. Yeah. I really misunderestimated how much time it takes to retool stuff. Like the belt, I understand, but like, so dudes, I have like a phobia almost. Like I was looking at that. I'm like, dude, I don't want to retool all that. That's gonna take forever. No, it really doesn't take a lot of time, because especially with the bots, you just copy and move it over there, easy peasy. And now, actually, speaking of that. Gone mad with power. Click the red X square. What's the hotkey for that? Alt D. Okay, cool. Roll. Alt D, boom. I'm very happy with that refactor. That was really nice, actually. This is turbo. So DSP is just a modded version of this game. All right. Thank you for plopping that down. Appreciate you. Oh wait, I didn't give these a foundation. Well, that's not okay. There we go. Whoa! Watch. Min 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 min. Min 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 min. Dude, that was sick. Yeah. That copper iron line is contaminated. Huh? Which line? This one? What do you think the trash slot's for, actually asking? Oh, I don't know. You like it with a guy? Right on. It's just sushi. That's sushi. That's on purpose. Yeah, just some belt mixing on my part. All right. We're out of advanced circuits right now. I'm gonna have to get in the car because they moved some advanced circuits like all the way out there. You sound like a big choo-choo train. Remotely deconstructed and they will bring it back to town. What if I wanted to drive the car around? Train coming? Hope not.
Oh, this is
Weather
space.
guy.
I'm in space.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. This is fun. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying it. This is a good time. My steel array is still using stone burrs. Wow. Try using the trash slots, alright? We might need logistobots for that, dude. You just turned into a wave of StarCraft nostalgia. Yep. Excuse me for a second. Where's he going with that thing? To the trash? That poor burner inserter. There we go. Wait a minute. Actually, hold up. Grab the batteries out of there. Grab those out of there. I know I just took them out of there. We go back over here. Back over there. Put the rest of the... No. This is just raw materials. Put these over here. Put plastic in there. Put the batteries in there. I'll add those back onto the line a little bit. Now, go here. Alt E. Control V. Look at that. We need more solar panels, don't we? Dude, space stuff. Rocket silo. Thousand concrete, 1,000 steel. Processing units. We need processing units. They need sulfuric acid. Jackass! I knew I had a lot of this. What's in this? Oh. Damn, dude. I think that's enough sulfuric acid for 3 to 4 saves. I'm sorry. Bro, how many advanced circuits? Oh, yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do there. Gonna have to go around it. Or under. How's our power doing? Okay. Oh, dude, saw the train. I thought we were gonna get hit. I was freaking out for a second there. Copper, steel, electronic circuit. Nice. Narrator. He was not actually, sorry. Shh. It's fine. Okay. Empty this out. Come on, how much you got left in here? Nah, we'll desaturate. I don't want that. Hey Tar, long time EJ, what's the music? I forget. Hey man. StarCraft. Yeah, StarCraft. StarCraft Brood War. Well, this is, well, StarCraft. I'm just lurking, don't mind you. All good. So these are all universal backups. Like if for whatever reason the power plant shuts off, those be able to discharge. It's a battery backup for the most part. Did you have a deadline tonight, or? You can go for a little bit longer, but the factory floor looks so much more efficient. Have a good weekend and get some good rest. I will. What made you retry at Factorio? I was playing it off stream with some buddies. Played it 1 to 2 times, helping them out with, I think I was on Volcanus. Yeah, no, we were on Volcanus hunting worms. And I was like, this game's pretty cool. I should play this. And that's, yeah, that's it. Advanced circuit, electronic circuit. So here's the thing, the advanced circuits, those take a while, huh? Six-second crafting time. Dude. That's super cool. As somebody that slaved over a hot blueprint printer in Satisfactory for extremely long periods of time. Dude, that's so easy. Circuits? Oh. There we go. That'll fix that problem. Oh, I think we need more assemblers. When did they put robots in the game, dude? Is that was that a space age thing? Or like, has that just been something that I just never got to see, or? No, they've been in for a long time. I mean, I wouldn't know. I've never played this, so yeah. Cool. Excuse me. This is the original game right now? Okay. Dude, that's sick. I love seeing that. That's so cool. The bots are so cute, right? There they go with the fast inserters. I hate how it crosses the power and everything. Oh my goodness. See how it crosses the cables? Can't stand that. I know what time it is, dudes. It's the weekend. I basically have to reset my sleep schedule over the weekend, which is not gonna be fun, but there we go. Motors. What did I put it in here? Nope. Man, and then with logistics robots, just be like, yo, I need more of this. You know, they'll probably talk just like that. Don't just take the whole damn thing. Whatever. Wow, you. Whatever. None of this matters. Be cool, man. They're not even saturating up there. Oh, okay. All right. Here's how we're gonna do this. Give me my long boy inserters. I'm gonna redo the power harness for this this array. Dude, it's so easy. 30-second update, one factory, please. I don't know what? Isn't this game just the best? It's certainly nice. A quick update on your factory. Oh. I've refactored my power systems, and then I refactored my belts. The big one was the belts, Prairie. It doesn't look the same that it did a second if you watched in a previous save. Here, look. So I came up with this idea of having the belts basically porpoise back and forth, like they go under and then they come up, and then they go under and then they come up, and they go under and they come up. And that gives you plenty of space where the belts would be to split. So instead of having this big, wide array of belts, right, it's just nice in the center. And I ended up automating plastic and advanced circuits. Yeah. And what I'm doing right now is just updating the, I'm updating the back end stuff over here to help feed better. Everything is scalable, so I could just scale up like that. What's the next science you're working towards? I got the launch pad, dude, and we're working on projectile damage right now. I don't like that. That looks so much nicer. Yeah, I also upgraded my power systems down here, and I switched my solid fuel production over to light oil to stock up on petroleum gas. The reason why is so we could part of plastics automation here. Yeah, we are automating the snot out of a lot of components now. And I know this is only the beginning. The next thing I really need to do is blue circuits, and we have plenty of sulfuric acid right there to do it. I put a fluid buffer into the system. So all we got to do, when we go to do it, we tap off that sulfuric acid pipe, right? Run the pipe over here, and, well, the drone headquarters is in the way. I'll have to build around it, but you get the idea. Yeah, man, that's what I've been up to. It's, Kaiser. You just noticed my shirt? Yep. Best brake pads money can buy, dude. Output prioritize left. Or no, output prioritize right. No. Right? Any belt upgrades? No, I haven't really needed to be honest. We could probably do with a faster belt for ore right there, but we're feeding ore all the way up to the top, so I'm not too incredibly worried. That might need one. You must construct additional pylon. Yes, yes, saturate that belt, yes. The plates, though, huh? Oh dear. Wow. We need more plates. We need more plates? I guess, yeah, we need more plates, dude. Holy crap. Huh. No. No. Man, that ore's rolling. Orders, Captain? Coordinates received. Damn, dude, circuits is killing me right now. Circuits is killing me because of the plates. How do we fix this? I mean, we could go faster belts. Faster belt to the splitter could help. Yeah, I mean, that's nothing we haven't seen from, like, Satisfactory and stuff, dude. That's pretty nuts. A lot of handcrafting. I don't have red belts automated. I'm gonna get a fast splitter. See if the fast splitter will help. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it did. I need 2 more fast splitters. Actually, we need another one. I wonder what that green thing in your toolbar with the up arrow does. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. He was the best planner around. What about the spaghetti? What spaghetti? Why are you still up? Huh? need more red. I feel the need to post this.
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
Somebody touch my spaghetti! You guys want me to start from the bottom down here? Drones. Any fast inserters around? Nope. Oh. There's some. Oh, no. We don't want that. Give me right here. I guess we do want that. Or do you have like 7 billion inserters in one box? I thought it was right here, but I must have moved it. Could have sworn it was there. I got rid of it, I guess. I think I gave all my regular inserters to the droids. Man, all that for the advanced circuitry. Are there any other belts that are like desaturating? Gears. Oh, gears are desaturating for motors. Gears are desaturating because of plates. Oh boy. No. All right. We did a lot of work today, dudes. That was a lot. Fun. This game's dangerous, man. But I think that's where we're going to stop. All right. Well, this was a fun week. Schedule kind of got a little weird at the end there, but yeah. That oil storage is so peak. You like that? All right. Yeah. Any red belts? I have a little bit. Yep. Super awesome to see more people trying out Factorio bases. Looking great for your first playthrough. Thanks, Vortex. Right on, man. What are you cooking for Brimo tomorrow? Taking her out to dinner. Launch shows were good, Nano? Right on. I'm having fun. I enjoy it. Yeah. When it's fun, it's not work. You just belt out 8 hours like it's no big deal. The analysis on the ULA launch was superb. Thanks, man. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I try, man. Belt out. I've been hanging around with Sawyer too much, man. You did your Valentine's dinner date tonight. Oh. All right, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you have a good weekend. We will resume kind of the regular schedule tomorrow. I think next week we'll work on the car. We'll play Winter Car and play Factorio. Hopefully we don't get some crazy schedule like this. Like I said, I've been trying to do a little bit more work for NSF, you know. But tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Valentine's Day. Brimo would kill me. Yeah. So I'll see you on Monday. Yeah. I gotta burn this weekend basically to reset my sleep schedule, dudes. Gotta burn the weekend. Even with the holiday. What's the holiday? Who's the day? Yeah, I know. I should be here. I should be here. Yeah, dudes, I'm going to go to sleep. Have a good weekend. I hope you guys enjoyed Factorio. Yeah. It's fun. It's a fun game. All right. I'll see you then. Obviously Space News next week too. Yeah. Space News, Factorio, Winter Car, and then the Coronet too. We'll do that as well. Yeah, should be fun. Hope you guys have been enjoying the content. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good weekend. I'll see you later.